There we go. Alright, so I still don't have a second monitor. So, I've done an ancient technique, long lost, medium, that I don't know if a lot of people know about, but I looked up the walkthrough and then I wrote the things down on paper. This is called paper, and I used a pencil to write the information that I think was important down. For like a decent, I don't think I'll be streaming for that long. This should hopefully be good enough. It didn't really look like there was much that was missable. So hopefully this is fine. And if this ends up being like 40 minutes of content, that will be unfortunate because I'm gonna have to write more down. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Today was a bad day, I just want to play Cold Steel. I would have put Eustace back in his clothes. Yeah, buddy. The craziest thing so far still, I think, is that Rufus is evil. I really didn't expect that. God, I am not looking forward to fighting Crow again. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm afraid of fighting him. Legitimately. I think he's gonna kick my ass again. We're gonna go a little easy on the accessories, because what happened before, in my own time, I did my own playthrough. God, I hope this is the right thing. That this is the one I did where I have the right amount of AP. I'm actually kind of scared. I think it is. I think this is the right one. We're just gonna go with it. Can I see in a journal? Can I... what my AP is? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't actually know if that's how much I should have. I can't check the number, but I don't know if that's the number it should be. So, this, I guess, doesn't really help anything, does it? Hopefully I did it. There's one to save somewhere. One of those saves is a save in which I did it. Wait, it's easy to check. Did I do this? I didn't do this yet, so this is the right save. Oh my god. Oh my god. This makes me happy all over again. I'm so filled with joy. I'm so filled with joy already. Oh my god. Already today's a great day now. Doesn't matter what happened earlier. This is a good day. We have this fantastic look. Then we have this fantastic look. And all is right with the world again. Now, the things that I did do, that I'll just do for a quick second so people see how good it looks. Though there is a chance, I guess, the game might crash when I do this. Wait, what? Contact lenses? Oh, okay. I can remove her glasses, but we don't do that. I gave her the red oval glasses, and I gave her this. Look at that. That looks great. She looks good. We're not gonna do that, though. And then the only other thing I did, I think, is how good this looks. That also looks very good. Like, matches her color palette. But we're not doing it. Because I don't want the game to break. I don't want that at all. In any way whatsoever at all. No want. Do not want. We get to go hang out with everybody. We have a lot of points. We have 7 points. There's a bunch of people that have 2 things that we can do. I already don't remember what they are. I think Eustace had 2. well, we're gonna hang out with Eustace until he doesn't want me to hang out with him anymore, but what my walkthrough has said is we need to go do Gaius's, because if we do Gaius's, we get a super good move. We get a move. I guess I don't actually know how good it is. I know just that we get a move, and we want that move. Having a move is better than not having it, right? I think in any way, in every way, that's just true. So I gotta find the boy. I feel so at home. Oh my god. Felt so strange playing a different video game, I'm gonna be honest. We got this. Don't worry about it. We should be having a party or something. But that's okay. Oh! You have a friend? Is it just I think it's an animal. I'm assuming it's gonna be an animal. Is this... Is it the wind? Oh no, it's a bird. Okay. Oh, what a nice bird. Oh shit! Did he fly here all the way? From Nord? Because that'd be kind of crazy. I guess I don't actually know how far that is. But I am assuming that that would be crazy. Oh no. Tally, you knocked him over. He deserves to be here too. I'll just put him up like this. Oops. You started a disaster. Chain of events. That was truly disastrous. I hope you're proud of yourself. I'd have to look at a map. I didn't slip up a single time that he saw. Because the one time I slipped up is deleted from history. Right? Don't worry. We'll friend that bird too. All birds are our friends. It reminds me of the bird from Sky that hangs out with Chloe, whose name I don't remember. I'm sorry, bird. A clock. I think it's a hawk too. I apologize for not remembering your name. You were a cool bird. Got it? You got it. Good job, Honeybean. Yeah, I love Gaius. I really should have him in the party more. He's just like a nice boy. Just like a nice guy. There we go. See? We got this. This is why we had to hang out with him. Though it's always good to hang out with guys. Let's be real. Why would we not? You good? You happy now? Okay, there's no second one, it looks like, with guys. I don't recall who had the two. Besides, of course, Eustace. Because I remember all Eustace facts. I think Sarah did too, actually. I think it was the two people who've been away have two. And then also other people. I don't think it was just the two of them. Yeah, other than that, the guide didn't really say anything. It just said go hang out with Gaius because you'll get a move. And then it said all of the ones that you should do if you want to get all the pages in the book. But I do not give a fuck. So we're just gonna hang out with the people we like. Oh my god. Which button is it? This one. Is this? Oh god. Yes. Oh my god, are we gonna play pool? You look so cool. Oh, this is gonna be the best. Oh, you can actually see his eyes. I didn't think you would be able to see them through the glasses. Which was gonna be fine with me. Because it's just such an incredible look. But I guess you can see his eyes through them. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, I thought we were gonna play pool. No, I guess we could do that too. He does like horses. Because it's actually cuter. Though I really did want to see him play pool. Is in his like pool shark outfit. It's gonna be a while before I get over this outfit. I'll try and not talk about it. I'll just keep it to myself. Yeah, our horse is sick. Would you like to ride my horse, Eustace? Shall we ride my horse together? Like we rode the metal horse together? Ah, yes. Are we just riding him together? Oh, no, we're not. I guess we're just walking him. This is kind of like riding a horse together. Or maybe we have been. It's just not letting us see that. It's leaving it up to your imagination. Which is fine with me. I have a powerful imagination. Okay, I guess small tangent, I'm gonna be honest. I thought his whole plan of thinking that he could, like, do jack shit, as he is, like, a son of Alberea, and he's part of a very important house, but I think it's been proven many a time that his dad does not give a fuck about his opinion. So, I don't think he was gonna do anything, or manage to do anything in any way. I guess a good try, you gotta give it a try, but, wasn't the best plan. And Rufus is evil or something now. Or is being all sketchy. Or maybe he's just, you know, going through the motions. Rufus has to, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm open to a redemption arc for Rufus. Or a secret twist where he was actually being a nice guy the whole time. Like a sleeper agent, or double agent. Not really a sleeper agent. I guess he would just be a regular agent. He'd have to... yeah. I'm sorry, I just remembered that he had wrote the letter before we fought. So he was always going to come with us. And it made me smile. God, he's the best. I'm so happy. Yes! We're gonna get that to 5, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, alright. Now let's go hang out and do that too. You're gonna never get rid of me, Eustace. Never. As any fine Erebonian gentleman would. Look at us with our tea and our baguettes. And our Kaiser bun. Now are we gonna play with children? I mean, I guess. Oh god, Reen! He's gonna get all sad and up his own butt again. Oh. He wants to make it up to the child. Reen, you're bad at... Oh! I realized I don't have my this on. I always have my this light on too. I didn't do that because I unplugged it because I was doing something else. Where I needed a different thing to be plugged in. I don't have so many plugs. I wanted to play music while I did some cleaning. Oh. Oh, Reen, that's a terrible... Yeah. Oh, is he the master of hiding? Oh no, he's also bad. Oh, they raided the snowmen! This is the best news. I'm very excited. Come on, Reen, that was obvious. Let's just go kill him. Or put him in jail or something. I suppose that's a less extreme thing we could do. But we might as well just kill him. Because he's a bad dad anyway. Okay, done. Perfect. Where's my wife? We've talked to our husband. We gotta go talk to our wife. Where are you? Do you want to go in the hot springs again? You're not here. Are you up? I don't know why I keep pressing that button. Is that you? That's Elliot. I mean, I love you too, Elliot, but... God, are you downstairs? Where are you? I'm so lost. Oh, there she is. She's right there. I'm just blind. I'm just literally blind. Okay, that's fine with me. Whatever. Here she is. Look how cute she is. Oh my god. I don't care about Crossbow. I don't play those games. I don't care about any of those people. I'm sure that that's a main character from Crossbow or something, but I don't know who he is. You can die. I don't care. Oh, shit. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Realized I didn't have my sting up. It looks like nobody is here, so that's fine. But if there anybody was here, I wouldn't have been able to see them trying to talk to me, but that's okay. No, I don't need anybody to talk to me. I just talk to myself. Nice. Ah, come on. Live a little, Reen. Go to kill ya? Oh, ginger ale. I guess that's okay. Oh, is she having sake? Yeah, okay. No, no, it's not. Maybe that's just what they call it in this world. Oh my god. Poor girl. No, she was just like being an agent, doing badass shit. I see. How did Eustace get in contact with her? She really reached out to him. It's okay, Sarah. I forgive you. Wait. Don't you dare, Sarah. How dare she? That's an angle I didn't expect. My own dad is my competition. We are in. Look at how in we are. My god. I don't know why they even bothered to ask me. We're gonna go fight by Valimar. I would like to go hang out with him too. That's a bonding thing I would really like to do. It's just hang out with my big mecha. See what's up. Ooh. Let her win. Oh, you didn't have to let her win though. You just kick your ass. Ah! Wait, do we just teleport? Since when do we have instant transmission? Or I guess maybe flash step. We got a super secret cool move though. I guess we don't actually get that move. But that's okay. Wait. Oh no. Does she have... I guess everybody's gotta have some sort of tragic. Are you good? Need a head pad or two? I'm ready and raring to go. I don't even know when the last time I gave anybody a head pat was. Alright. Where am I? What are my links at? Where are my links at? It doesn't even show what my links are for this other three, does it? This is just cost 7. Is this the other page? Alright, I also need to get one of these 3 to link 3. It looks like it's gonna be Sharon. Not Sarah. One of those 3 to get an accessory. So I guess we're hanging out with Sharon? Yeah. It looked like Tovel's was actually probably the better one, but I don't think I have a chance in hell of getting that, so we'll get Sharon's instead. This the right place? This is not the right place. Oh, it is! Never mind. Is it shopping at Bulk Barn? Till the end of time? That's... I wasn't ready for that kind of commitment. That's kind of nuts. Oh, borscht! I made borscht the other day. And by the other day, I think it was like a month ago. But it's good. It's basically just stew, though. But it's good. Nothing wrong with a good stew. Stew. Nothing wrong with a good stew making stew. Whoa! Sorry, it's just a large pot. That's a lot. Because we're making this specifically, apparently, just for our dad. That's a- oh, God. Reen, watch what you're cutting. that what you do? How you stop bleeding? Does that work? I've known about applying pressure. I don't think that works unless, I don't know, maybe she's a vampire? Not that that would stop the bleeding either, but that would be an excuse. That's cute. Young Elisa sounds like she was okay. I don't mind young Elisa. Interesting that she made a point to hire that, and then also an agent for a secret society, and then also made that her daughter's maid. Sometimes she's kind of a bad mom. She's kind of a bad mom. Right? But I'll take it. How are you, Mom? Are you doing good? I just want this. That's the completion of Reen's arc that I need. He can get his anime powers under control. He can have all the robots he wants. He can become king of Erebonia. I just want him to hug his mom back. And then I'll be happy. He'll be like a real human. How is the borscht? Alright. I forgot she was wearing this. I legitimately forgot that she was wearing this. You know what? I wonder what this looks like. What does it look like? Wow. That's powerful. We might try and see if the game doesn't crash if I do that. That was a good look. We're not hanging out with her though. I'll hang out with Emma. Everybody likes Emma. Not there's anything wrong with Emma. But sorry, Laura. If I had all the points in the world, I would hang out with you. Oh, Luke! Wait, 1 second. Quick detour. How's my boy doing? Actually, I don't know. Do I have to go somewhere? Yeah, okay. I'd have to go somewhere specifically to advance the time. Oh, hey! We have Return to Cold Steel. I still don't only have one monitor, but I went through the walkthrough and I wrote things down with paper. A pencil. Hopefully. I didn't miss anything. We're gonna hang out with Emma. Oh, and the cat's over here too. It's called Dedication. Yeah, it was my pro gamer move. Oh, Toval doesn't even want to hang out. I definitely couldn't have made him a tier 3. Yeah, no, I'm hardcore. Oh, Vida? What it is my conversation to enter? I gotta hang out with Emma. Oh? Can I come? Are we getting cat toys? Or something? Catnip? That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. Fresh milk? Tuna? Oh, wool. A scarf for your cat? I don't know how that would stay on, but okay. I suppose this is anime and people can wear whatever the hell they want. That looks pretty good. That's you're knitting real well over there. I do really want to see the cat wearing a scarf. Yeah. I was gonna say she knits as well as guys paints, yeah. But it ended up, Gaius in the end made like a killer painting, so maybe that's just how crafting works in Erebonia. Being a witch is just like knitting. That's right, Rain. The time needs to not auto-advance, because we have a hidden quest to do. Okay, sweet. We're good. We're safe. Where do I need to go? Oh, we're here! Oh god. Look, I did this perfectly. Well, what do you want me to do? Actually, I know what he wants me to do because I have to write it down. Yeah, gotta go get Annabelle. She's lost, as always, in the wilderness. She's one crazy girl. I need to talk to her anyway, actually, to get fish points. Let me see what my fish title is. Get fish gear. Wrong button. This one? This one over here. This way. Ah, yep. I'll call friends. What friends do we want to take with us? Let's bring our favorite two. Emma, Laura, and then Gaius got his new move, so yeah, there we go. Okay, I thought she was right here, but this is just how to fish. This is just where I fish from. Which, of course, we have to do. She's fine. If she's out here for a whole day, she's not gonna die anytime soon. I can catch 5 fish. And, you know, if she is dead, I guess, that's her problem.
Not bad.
I think I'm not gonna get anything good here, though. Ooh, that is potentially a new fish. I don't remember any of them. I just mostly remember crabs and salamanders. But I do think the salamanders were from the first game that I caught 100 of. If I recall. This could also be a new fish. So I think we might be at the point where we're not going to get new fish until I get a new rod. Probably. Potentially. Probably, definitely. Do I have one? No, I don't. Okay. So I think I did that in Cold Steel 1 too. Where I did a lot of fishing after I had gotten the better rod. Because I just assumed it would auto-equip. Because why would you ever use the shittier rod? There's no reason. Hey, Nabeen. I actually forgot where you were. Which I generally do when you go on my PC tower, because you're usually there for like an hour. Oh, goddamn salamanders. Alright.
Not what I had in mind.
It's always so sad when we get those. Oh, the monkeys are still here.
Very well.
Okay.
I will serve as your opponent.
Here I go.
Well, first off,
Sorry, with pleasure.
you gotta use Hunter's Wing. Come on. Yes.
Go, CO.
Oh, did we just hit him with our Hawk missile attack? The classic move.
My turn. You didn't see that coming. Now.
Everything is right with the world. Sarah and Eustace are in the party.
You were a natural out there, instructor.
They don't call me the Purple Lightning for nothing.
I probably shouldn't have you two hanging out.
I'm so glad.
Detector B? Great.
Not bad.
I know it's not really a B, but... Oh, let's see. Can I do this? Oh, no. They're both scared of me because I think I'm too strong. Never mind. I was gonna try and chain them, but... are you here? No. I think it's just one. I still kind of feel like I'm gonna sneeze. But it looks like no. You want fighting you? Yeah, okay.
If it's a fight they want.
My turn.
Hey. What's up?
Here goes.
Hey, Nabeen.
I'll handle this.
This is my favorite thing, as I like to play her like a little guitar. Alright. Huh? Now what's this? And she doesn't care. She lets me do whatever I want. That's true love.
It's my turn.
See? Now she's sad I stopped doing it.
Sorry, can you handle this? I've got this. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Oh.
You're finished.
Here I go.
What is this? Oh, it's a big debuff. Okay, I didn't really read what it did. Okay, screw that bunny. Or raccoon? Raccoon.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
That is a dead end. It is this way. That's wrong. That's not the right button. Nope. No. No, thank you. Hey. I can kind of sometimes play this one-handed tally, but not all the time. Right now I kind of can. Oh. This is master at work. Petting the cat and playing the game at the same time. You have to train for a couple 100 years to be able to do something like this. And I finished the quest too. Oh, is it a big fish? I think I'm just getting a big fish. Oh my gosh. Would she accept that, or did she just want the to catch the fish herself? Oh, but also, can you... Yes. Give me my fish gifts. Yes. Did you actually give me the new rod? No, I have to buy it with fish points. That's fine. I don't know why I bought this. I just did immediately because it was there. I don't think I'm actually going to use that. But if you can't have things, you might as well. Probably slap some ground bait back at the beginning place. To see if we can get any fish over there. Oh my god, what is this? This is not a fish. It's like a gremlin, or like a... What are we... That's not... That ain't no fish.
Not what I had in mind.
You're really cuddly today, huh? Oh, yeah, that's not a fish. Oh, it's a big toad. Do I have to kill it now? I think I have to kill it now. Also, wow, that's a powerful fishing rod.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
My turn.
Oh, okay. This is actually kind of a boss.
My turn. Here goes.
I didn't
I'll
expect
handle
that.
this.
Oh, I should have checked to see what you guys have. I don't think I looked at their armaments at all. I'd probably be making them much better.
Of course.
The thing is, I know I should be using their S-crafts, but I guess other spoilers I have. I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know at the end of this day there's a boss I have to do, where I have to do the thing again, where I just S-craft them a lot and hope that I do it. So I kind of don't want to use them now that I have them at 200. So I think I'm going to not do that. Hopefully these carry over. If they don't, I will have wasted all of both of our time.
I'll handle this.
Everybody's time. Oh god, but it's... Oh god, it's... Oh, we're doing this. It's critical. I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Your end is sure.
Okay. We can get it back.
To me. Of course.
Do you have a weakness? Oh yeah, fire would make sense. else do I have here? Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Understood.
Woof.
Leave it to me.
Look at all these 200s.
Of course. Sorry for
Guys,
the
get in here
trouble.
too.
With pleasure.
I'm gonna be so sad when this doesn't carry over.
Very well.
Do you care about wind? You incredibly don't care about wind.
Marcus, activate.
Oh, spew! Ah,
Predictable.
disgusting.
My turn.
Don't spew on me. You filthy creature. And zero arts.
turn.
We'll go back to
I
Emma.
leave this to you. I'll take it from here.
And do this one? This one. I think they're better when they're lower on the list.
Let's keep going.
So I do want to have used this, even if he doesn't have his 200. I do want him to have enough to be able to do his noble command. I want that. Effort? Thanks for the effort. Oh, and the prankster. What are either of those? Well, I do also want to just see this. What do you have? You don't really have anything in here. Oh my god. Can I take all these? Yeah, I don't need any of those three. Sarah's gonna be in my party forever. I'm not gonna use Millium. What's my party gonna be? It's gonna be me, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Sarah, Elliot. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. What do you got? We'll do EP cut. Ooh, actually. Yeah. I mean, I know something that's gonna happen, but it was a thing that was really obviously gonna happen. I know a thing happens after this. I don't know what happens. I know no details of what we fight, or who we fight, or why we are fighting it. I just know that there is another boss fight where we have to get them down to 50% in 40 or less turns. And again, the only details were buff, plus spam all your shit. And then I know what we're doing after that, but that's something I assumed was going to happen, so I'm not surprised that that's going to happen. I won't say what it is, just because I'm sure other people don't know what it is. Oh, I should do their slots. I mean, there's no way that it's not going to happen. It's a store. I haven't wrote that much down, because I don't know how long this is going to take, but it's probably enough for a stream. You? It's not you. Is it you? I'm gonna be better. Also you. You two. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all of that, Because now I wanted to get a mine too, but I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I know there is a boss fight, that's it. Which is not really, doesn't mean anything. Oh, it sucks. I did not save anything for that, but that's okay. She keeps it. Oh, you have a mine too already. That's fine, never mind. You're good. Again, I don't really know what you do, or what to make you do. What is this? What? What an interesting... Is this to make a bad dish? Huh. What an interesting... I don't even know what to say besides interesting. So what an interesting thing. Oh, I'm gonna put that there. Oh wait, no, this has to be green. Oops. Well, I fucked up and didn't give him a... Oh wait, is it supposed to be green? I can put that there. Look at that. What a weird thing. But that's okay. I suppose just to make it easier, yeah, to do your... fill out your thing. I never found that it was crazy hard to do, though. You need green. Move? Do you want to move too? Move quickly or far. Innovate, maybe? Do you want... Don't this? You can have that. I don't know what to do with you either. Do you want to burn things, maybe? Hmm. Ooh, I'm gonna put the Reaper on you. Excuse me while I run around and do this. Oh, that's good. I put that on somebody. Everything is like art attack. I can't just have everybody be a caster. And it could, I suppose. We'll do this. Everybody else is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so I'm just gonna go fight like a thing so Eustace gets enough points to be able to do the noble command, and then we'll end the day. That's everything? Yeah, my only other note is save. Make sure you save, you idiot. And then I don't care. Oh, whatever. Sorry. Sorry, Elliot. I'll just fight this penguin. That should be fine. I don't know how much it costs. I think it's only like 30. This probably has to hit one thing like one time.
You're in my way.
Let's move.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright, you have nothing.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
Do you have anything? Yeah, do this. Oh yeah, I put the fairy wings on Elisa, just because... Why not? I'm hoping it doesn't make my game crash.
My turn.
Because it's like a powerful look. Double command? 30. Okay, no, that's fine. There you go, it's done. We did it.
Here I go.
Oh god, don't die now. Oops. Yeah, do that.
Activate.
Oh my god. Save it, Marcius.
Locked and loaded. You want
Oh, you don't have anything. Never mind, you just killed everything. I don't know how you did that, but good job.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well. I leave this to you.
You take off all of his ornaments, and he just instant kills everything. I guess that's how he rolls.
No problem.
I'm not gonna use you anyway.
You're not getting away. Molten, wait!
Oh my god, I wanted you to do one thing. Okay, never mind.
Of course. How about this?
It's kind of crazy, yeah.
We should be safe now.
Rockies is really going hard.
Wait.
And it's kind of blowing my mind. Oh yeah, I gave him Tauros, didn't I? That's probably that's why that happened.
Probably fish here.
Alright, we got the excellent rod. We're gonna use one of these. I'm gonna see if we can get any new fish. No. Immediately, no. That's not the case. We're gonna get some fucking salamanders. And Marine and I are both gonna be upset and disappointed.
Not what I had in mind.
Alright. Try it again. Ooh, this may be new. Koi fish, right? Oh god, it's being wily. Oh, stop it, you little shit. Thank you.
Not bad.
No, and it's the warrior. We did already get that. Never mind. I was excited. Anyway, it's okay. I'm pretty sure we have this too. What a disappointing day of fishing.
Caught one.
I might have just caught all the fish that you can get here. I don't know. Oh, I should give them accessories too. Okay. You have them. You have them. You do not have them. Do you want a tricorn? I think that would really solidify your look here. Oh, in my head, he's wearing it. That's very good. I don't really care. You can keep that on. You can... We'll take that back. I will take that back. I'm being real stingy here. I hope that I get to pick who is in this fight. I definitely didn't see if I can pick or not. So let's just hope that I can. That's gonna be really unfortunate. Yeah, let's have that one. And keep the tricorn. I like it. Okay. Hopefully we do it. Oh god. You know what, if we don't do it, I'll just keep going anyway. Fuck it, whatever. I'll fix it later. I just feel like a lot of cutscenes are gonna happen. I don't know, I possibly would think a lot of things are gonna happen. Like, a lot of cutscenes are gonna happen. Oh, guess. Okay, we did do
you're
it.
an upper rank.
Ah,
Here's
thanks.
a little something from the guild.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keep it up.
I will.
You should be proud of yourself.
Yes. I am.
Thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say?
Everybody's dressed really seriously for this discussion.
I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Oh god, yeah, I should put on my matching
Whatever we do,
glasses.
Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too.
It's kind of crazy that 2 of the people at this table are part of the intelligence division, which I think probably have like a hard stance thing that they have to do. Oh, it's his crest. Okay. I don't know how to describe what I was seeing on Eustace's shirt here, but you know how there's like the little crown, and then I was seeing like eyes and a big mustache, and like his mouth is open. He's like, ooh, and he's like a old man with a crown, but it's his crest. That's not what it is.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole.
Oh,
It's a
come on.
huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see.
We could do that.
Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
We just hunt them all down.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
I don't actually want to wear my sunglasses.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita.
Oh god, that sounds better.
To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support.
Oh, guys doesn't give a fuck. He'll do whatever you want.
Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back them up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have
I mean,
my
I
own
really
duties
mind.
to take care of as part of the railway military police.
But these ones make everything blue.
But I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
I knew you were gonna leave.
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm surprised you're not leaving.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Probably not.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
God, he makes me smile.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made
God,
now.
I can't wait for something dramatic to happen with Elisa.
There's gotta
gotta be something that only we can do.
Mom, you don't understand me. It's not a
I don't
phase.
know what it is, but I know it exists. I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, Vita.
Mind if I join in?
Are you who I'm fighting?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
No, you're just hologramming in, I think. Or is this real you? No, you're just bird hologramming in.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
Oh, she talks in blue.
You were finally
Did she always
able
talk
to
in blue?
reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am.
She probably did.
The goddess was on your side after all.
Cut the crap, Vita.
Oh my.
Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
Vita?
It's coming from above us.
That was an airship. We could steal it. An airship would be very convenient for all of these issues we're having right now. Is that the Gruul?
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Forces flagship?
No, it's definitely the Gruul.
What's the Pantagruel doing
Yes.
here? Damn it!
I love
I
you.
didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
No, that's real her. Her boobs aren't going crazy.
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Her staff is dope.
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Is it? Crow! Is it Crow, you scamp? You coming down?
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Get out of there. We're having a class reunion.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
I don't want to fight you in my big robot.
Is that really you, Crow?
God, no.
There's no doubt about
My
it.
watch didn't say that.
See, you damn terrorist.
Get out of there and fight me man to man, please. Because I
Come on!
don't want to fight
Right.
my robot.
Heed my call! Valimar!
Oh no. Also, let's not have a big robot fight in the middle of town. What the fuck? This sounds like a bad idea.
I'm not gonna lose this time.
Please just dunk on me in a
At the end of
cutscene.
the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar.
I like that shot too. That's better than us being in the corner.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
What's that mean? Oh. Oh, are all the Spice Boys here? Oh, fuck.
This is bad.
those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted to piece
I
of
mean,
us today.
I guess if we're just getting rid of all the baddies this early in the game,
Look, Sammy's here too.
bring it on.
Kindly stop referring to Clam Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
I didn't expect them to get them out this early, but I guess you were right about the opening not having all that many spoilers. Since we're gonna get rid of them so early.
Ah, it's such a
Oh my
pleasure
god,
to visit
McBurn.
this wintry wonderland once again.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right.
What a seriously scary group of people.
Revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
I did kick your ass technically in that timeline, by the way, Dvali.
This could pose a problem.
The only difference in the cutscene is like, she's kind of sad, and he like ribs on her a little bit, and then all the exact same stuff happens.
Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh my god, really all the baddies are here.
Rufus.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Oh my god, don't make me kill him already.
As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire.
Yes, I have.
Don't you see how cool I am now, brother?
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us,
Sorry.
aren't they?
I know I did that to her, but...
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
I can't believe they're just having this fight in the middle of town. This is such a bad idea. Oh, they're having an aerial battle. Never mind, it's okay. Until one of them falls. Oh, wait, no. They immediately went over to do some more fights more safe.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from that experience.
Sorry. Last time they would only do it one at a time in the corners. Now we got them both going and it makes me very happy.
And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
Yeah, but I'm a main character, Crow. You gave up your main character powers.
It's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
I don't. You can't even make your hair change color. Okay, so were we fighting Rufus?
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Oh my god, we're fighting Rufus. I'm down to kick your ass.
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Oh my god, he has a power aura. I
I'll
mean,
let you make the first
I don't know why he wouldn't.
It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, your sis. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
Well, I took all the ornaments off.
His guard's perfect.
I'm gonna have to have one person in the party that doesn't have anything.
Rufus is a master of court fencing.
Because I assumed Reen was gonna be in the party, unfortunately.
We need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Elliot, Laura, Emma, Magius, I guess, and Sarah too. Sarah's also not here. And Gaius. Yeah.
Show me what you're capable
Wait, you
of.
said we got the first move.
Light.
What the hell? He lied!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Onward.
He lied! Can you overdrive? You can overdrive with her. I guess?
Here I go.
Overdrive.
Oh no, that's gonna waste all their buffs though. I shouldn't have done this. Actually, it'll be fine. Because she's gonna go once more.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
And then Emma's gonna go once more.
Of course. Now.
And you actually should heal. And I'll do this and this.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Wall.
Honestly, should I just do Rospity too? Maybe. Yeah. I forgot that's what she's supposed to look like. I legitimately forgot she has another outfit she's supposed to be wearing. Oh, look how close we are. I'll do this. I think we got this. As long as it doesn't completely wipe my team right here. Okay.
You've been a wonderful audience.
That's like 50? Oh yeah, he's immediately doing this. I assume this means I did it. Oh god, he's data draining us. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I think we're dead. Oh my god, he just did 35k. Alright, you think he's pretty strong. Oh yeah.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
You said I know you're pro whistling.
But you do well to
Insane.
intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
Oh, yeah, we won.
You didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Oh no, Sarah would not have won that fight either.
You guys okay? Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen. All right, bring it on.
Things are not looking good for our heroes. Oh fuck.
Bring it on.
Do I actually have to do something for this? Oh no. I didn't know that I had to do this. Oh shit. I didn't write this down. 1 second. All of my joy has left me. this? Oh, this is forever ago. Hope to God I don't have to do anything. Do that. Do this fight. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Alright. Sorry, I did check. Because I would have been incredibly upset if I just have to do the fight. We'll use. Oh, I don't even have like a boy on my shoulder. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. His health bar is not moving. Health bar is not moving. Now this is very clearly an unwinnable fight. I suppose if I had done one turn, I would have realized that was the case here. I might be able to get my one. Oh no, he dodged me. I would at least be able to get my one move off. All right. We did our best. Negative 60 AP.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now.
You know what, Crow?
But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I got enough of your sass.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close.
Oh, thanks for your consideration.
Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
I forgot how cool he is.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Kayend, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
I don't know if it's has been said before, but has his title always been Supreme Leader? You're good, good, good.
So even the big guy himself is here.
Oh my
I must
god.
say, what a curious group we have here.
He is a cartoon villain, yeah.
As much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves.
One or two did.
Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Where that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Oh, Machias, funnel your noble rage into a large bullet. I think you'll be able to take down the airship.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child.
Come in clutch like you always do, buddy.
Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Oh god, what a great way of convincing Reen to join your side, my dude.
Wait, why?
Honestly, I think he could have maybe gotten somewhere if he had Crow just come down and be like, hey dude, what's up, you know? It's kind of chill up there.
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully
I guess
from Ymir.
Using the whole town as a hostage is...
Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
I mean, as if he would do anything else.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Get out of here, cat.
Are you certain?
Yeet the Khajiit.
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Oh, Sarah's gonna be so upset. I'm so sorry. You know what? Joining the Spice Boys might not be so bad.
But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit.
Oh god, he's still such a good brother.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son?
Yeah, there is kind of a more pressing issue, but thanks, I guess.
And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Ah, can't be mad at him. That's okay, Rufus. You do you.
Reen!
Y'all finally got back together, too. Why?
I can't wait to meet up with all of you again. Maybe this time I'll hug more than just Machias.
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen! Reen!
Because she cares. Oh, we actually got on the ship. This is a wild ride. Yeah, what if they give me like a sweet outfit change? I could be convinced to switch sides. Actually, no, we have our outfit already ready to join the Spice Boys. I forgot. We could be Reen the Unspeakable. Oh god, look at me. I am just friends with everyone. We get to hang out with Crow again! I'm so excited! No, this isn't that bad. Do you want to go play card games or something? No, wait, what did you do to my boy Valimar? How dare you? Also, I don't know, you might be able to just flex out of those cables. I'm also kind of pissed about that. Don't chain him up.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
What? Reen, you met him already.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram
There you
before
go.
the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
Yes, you're mad about...
Surely you too noticed this.
Well,
There's some noble traditions that could die, it's okay.
I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us.
God, the thing is, Reen's such an idiot that I could see him falling for all of this smoozery.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
He had just forgotten for a moment he'd already met this man.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess that's a big deal.
After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
I completely forgot that they allied themselves with the people that ice cream scooped that fortress.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian land to put into play.
Has anybody told me yet how many knights there are?
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before
I don't know if
us.
2 is a lot.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
If it's like 2 out of 3, that's a lot of them. If it's 2 out of like 12, it's not that
I
many.
don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
Oh, that guy who screamed before he died.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology.
I'm just noticing, sorry, the Crow has also like a lot of belts on, of course. But the one belt that goes around his waist, that then goes, it's like over his coat, but then goes under his coat. What is that?
It will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
I mean, none of them look like they have a function. That one bothers me a lot. Oh, and then there's one around his waist too that does that.
Can't argue with that logic.
Or his hips.
I will say it.
Sorry.
Once
I'll pay more attention. That was very distracting.
Is dead.
He's so not dead. The more you say he's dead, the less I think he's dead.
With his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
If you say he's dead one more time, I think he's actually, like...
Only then will everything be as it should.
He's gonna come back
That
stronger than he ever
includes both
was.
Your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Oh yeah, Reen, you definitely, when your list of atrocities, didn't talk about how he kidnapped your sister. Because you don't ever seem to care about your sister.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
God, Reen, you're the worst brother. I still can't get over it because I recently did that VOD where we fight the bone dragon and he doesn't pick up his sister and instead he picks up the princess. He really doesn't care about his sister at all.
After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Oh, everybody just left? Oh no, we're going to jail. We're aboard the gruel. Okay, next day. I thought there was going to be a time skip of us being sad on top, inside the gruel. Oh, this place is nice! I guess it's the Noble flagship, and so it would just look like a oh my god, they have a big chandelier inside their airship. This thing must go fucking nuts when they hit turbulence. Actually, I'm surprised it's not going fucking nuts all the time. That's crazy. That, I don't know if I can suspend my disbelief for that. My immersion is 100% broken.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Yeah, there isn't actually.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you.
It's actually just a solid thing. It just has the, looks like
After
it's
all,
a nice
every soldier
chandelier.
must decide for himself whether a cause
I
is
suppose
worth
that's fair.
fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard
Are you
to
gonna punch
argue
it?
that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
Crow is above the list of freeing our sister. Just so you know, that's above. It's above. It's more higher up.
Oh, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Oh, my friend Crow! Do you want a hug? Oh my god, I want to hug Crow.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
Do you have a picnic basket for me?
Damn business.
Oh god, Reen, don't talk to your friend like that.
Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
Oh god, jealousy is not a good look, Reen.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Immediately calms down if he has a gift.
Grub, of course.
Oh.
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Oh my god. Oh god, nice. Why are you... I don't know what you're drinking, Crow.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Wait, that's not a hamburger. That's not a hamburger.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
That's not a burger.
Cool. All right, dig in.
It looked like a maybe like a fish fillet that you got from McDonald's.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got
Okay.
fish in it.
It is a fish fillet.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too.
Weird. Why did... Okay.
I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after.
Oh my god, you cooked this for me, Crow. Ugh, it's all good. Get back in my party,
Wait,
you scamp.
You made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the
I know,
Imperial
you're
Liberation Front,
so mad.
and he was right under our noses.
He just comes in with fish fillets, and he's like, I'm good. We're friends.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Do you want to play Blade? Don't make me play Blade. I haven't had to do that yet.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too. So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
He didn't join, he led it.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
I didn't get to see you as a kid. I want to see the sepia-toned flashback where you're a child.
Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
No.
And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Oh god. Oh wait, look, it has goes through his butt flap. Oh. Okay, sorry.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Can you tell it already?
Back in those days, Dry was known as Dry City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia.
So there are a lot of places that I don't know.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Turned to salt?
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Dry's prosperity started to fade away.
A whole place was turned into salt? What? That seems... Okay, that seems important.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Oh, look, he's so cute! Look, he's a child playing cards. Ugh.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone.
Okay, which game do I find out about how a whole place was just turned into salt? Is that in Crossbell, or do I have to finish the Sky games? This seems like an important anecdote that I should learn about.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living
Sky?
relative.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing those games. That sounds important.
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
And when I learn,
Anyway,
I'll
fast forward to 10
explain
years
it as well to the stream, I guess.
Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Dry. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever.
All right.
Keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of Imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
Horse.
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Dry. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Dry. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital.
I see.
The city
Those
was
sneaky
left in an
bastards.
uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned.
Chaos reigned.
That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Dry. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its
Oh my god.
will be seen
Callie,
to
are you
by the
okay?
Imperial Army.
You good?
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity. as a special
fine.
economic zone.
The timing was too
She's
good to
fine.
be true, really. Realizing
There's no
this,
monitors
my
or anything.
grandfather staunchly opposed the idea.
There's
He
none
tried
for her to
everything
knock
he could
over.
to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
I mean, there's the one I'm using right now, but I don't think she can knock this one over. I need to get another one like this where it has a weighted base and then she can't knock it over.
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity,
Because she is like a pound.
it's hard to want to go back.
Like 3 pounds. You're a tiny little
Council,
baby.
made up of influential merchants, and all their greed jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather.
Oh, your grandfather was a terrorist this whole time? I guess it runs in the family.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire.
Oh, coming back?
Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Things move fast in Jirai.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it.
They need a scapegoat.
They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Hug him. Ah, come
What
on.
happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Fine.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said,
Aww,
he was the
sad
only family I
Crow.
had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
Come on, Reen.
That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
Oh. Okay.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just...
Alright, so I definitely thought the terrorist thing happened first and then Cayenne. I didn't realize Cayenne made the terrorists. Alright.
That was the beginning of the Imperial
Really is a cartoon
Liberation
villain.
Front.
Okay.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
God, you're so much cooler than us. He is literally just us, but better.
That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete.
Oh, also he's
I concealed
19?
my background.
You're old, Crow. What an old man.
And enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games.
Yeah,
that kind
nothing.
of stuff.
He did something kind of evil, but really it was just politics.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
He's kind of like a dick, but I wouldn't say he's evil.
Maybe.
Cayenne Pepper is definitely evil.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So
He was
it's
very
only when that's done
ruthless,
that my
but
game
I
is
wouldn't say he
truly
was
over.
evil.
I don't
Oh
want
my
whatever your
god!
decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
He had patted us.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for.
We really are the best friends.
For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Oh my god. He...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough.
No, you didn't even drink your Mountain Dew.
Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
Green ship. Oh, that's their ship? Did they see us somehow? God, they were eagle-eyed. Oh, is Reen Crow a popular ship? Oh, God.
There'll be no guards
I'm,
outside your room.
that doesn't
so if you wanna
surprise
try
me.
and
As soon as
escape,
you said
be my
that,
guest.
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Just keep in mind that some members
They're
of
cute.
Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to
You can
mention
tell he
me,
cares.
Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh, God, how do people not...
Oh,
People
yeah,
are sleeping
one
on my
more
man
thing.
uses.
There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor.
Is that my sister?
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
They kidnapped your sister and Princess
Well, I can't
Elfin.
waste much time here.
It's
Tell
gotta be
everyone
one of the
that they can
two.
come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can.
Green, use your brain!
I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
It's Sarah for some reason. Sarah's there. Or it's fucking... Ferris. It's probably her. Oh my god, you're so dumb, Reen. Oh, there's so many things I have to explore. Hello, Butler. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to everybody. Okay. This is talk to everybody on the ship twice, but not your party members. It's the baddies. Now that's interesting. Hey, Diwali.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Oh, I'm not complaining. That's fun. I'd love to get to know these people.
Who goes there?
Especially McBurn. I can't wait to see what he does in his spare time. It must be so cool.
You're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
He probably like smokes, drinks, plays pool while he's on his motorcycle.
You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
God, Rena's being so nice to these people. I don't understand him. Why did she change into her? Okay, that's fine. I could have just talked to you. So did I?
Now that we're understood, what do you want?
Did I have to leave the room while you did that?
Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Did you just do that in front of me?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No way.
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us.
Yeah, you gushed about her earlier.
Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Oh my god, I can never win a contest with her on simping. My god.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Oh my.
Okay, I get it. She's strong.
I can't wait to meet her. Take me home.
If she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory.
You know who we haven't seen? They just showed up that one time in the gram. What's her name and what's his face? I don't remember either their titles. No, her name was like Golden Rakasha? What was her title? I don't remember what the guy's one was.
Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that
Maybe they're here.
on our side, then we remain.
No, they have their own ship.
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yes.
Sorry for bothering
Those
you.
two.
Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Oh my god. This seems like the best. Why are we not in Ouroboros? It seems so much more fun.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite
I have a darkness. I go crazy. I have an anime darkness where my hair goes white.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's
They have a super
carrying
tragic
infinite darkness
backstory.
with you.
I can't wait to find out about it.
You're refreshingly
Oh, Black Whirlwind. Yeah, that was his.
sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I could definitely be an enforcer. Rain could do it.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence.
Oh god, are you part of my harem now? Did I win you over?
Get the hell out of my room!
Wait. Let me give you a head pat. A pat pat. And that's that.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden?
Oh yeah, the ghost.
Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Oh, the ghost. Yeah, no, Diwali's great. That was fun. What a fun cutscene. I don't know which one is McBurn, so I can't know before I go into their room.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
Wait. Wait, why does it... Can I only see so many people? That concerned me. Do I have to see everybody or can I only see so many people? Okay. The fact that it gave me that choice was concerning. Okay.
Huh? Given the
Knock, Reen. Why don't you ever knock?
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here.
Oh. Someone sleeping? Oh, it's the child! Oh god, don't show me her butt like that. Oh, not on this side either. Oh, put some pants on, young lady.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
Put a blanket on her or something.
12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
I'm gonna look over here at the corner of my room.
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
She's a robot.
She's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left.
Oh, is it Haru?
Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
I can't really hear it. I think it's because she's being emotionless, and Haru definitely is not.
Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Oh, don't get. Oh god, you're dead.
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Oh, is it Marianne? Okay, yeah, I can hear that.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What?
No! No, I didn't!
Girl, you're 12.
How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Get it up.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, just as funny, because I'm probably gonna end this after all of these cutscenes happen, but I definitely wasted a lot of my time on my walkthrough. We're currently here, and I did the second page. I don't think we're going to be doing any of this.
Anyway, I've cleared my name. Another time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here.
The walkthrough doesn't warn me when it's going to be like a block of 2 hours of
I do
cutscenes.
have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you.
It just says, and then watch the scene.
Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
I don't remember what the last question was.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that.
There you go. Remember
And
your
it's not
sister.
something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Oh, Reen, you're such a prissy bitch. Oh, who are you?
Sorry. That was probably
Oh.
too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
He immediately forgave her. Immediately forgave her after he just said he could never forgive her. He does not care about his sister.
Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like...
I'm gonna have to start taking notes.
It's none of my business.
Of all these names of things I have to remember. Oh my god, we gave her head pats. We immediately forgave the fuck out of her.
Thanks for telling me.
I'm making a note of the Black Workshop.
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
You know what? If anything's gonna break her robot mind control, it's the power of Reen's head pats.
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Oh, that's McBurn. That has to be McBurn, okay.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Oh, it's Junpei! Another guy. Look how chill these guys are.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Sorry, it just... I can't hear him as anything other than Junpei now that I learned that that's what it is, and it makes me laugh.
Have a seat. Bourbon.
Because it just makes me think of Zero Time Dilemma and how, like, good that game is. It's so good.
I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now.
He's just doing the exact same voice, yeah.
Unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
just because Junpei in the first game, like, he's just a high schooler. He's in like a weird situation. It's crazy. Things are happening. Yeah, ZTD is so bad at loops being good, but then like in ZTD where he's talking about that one scene where he talks about like what he's been doing in his spare time, where he became like a detective with Seven and was like going around killing people and stuff because he became such a huge edgelord. I was like, I want to play that game.
Of course.
It's so good.
Fight with us. That can be a
I shall have to politely decline.
I'm so sad.
For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
I'm so sad he's not making any more Zero Escape games. Because the way he ended ZTD, I need another game. Also, for anybody out there, if you want to play a game that has absolutely the best twist I've ever seen in my entire life, I don't know how I can say this without spoilers, but I guess who Q is, that's what I'll say. It's the best twist I've ever seen in my whole life. AI Somnium Files is good, but it doesn't have shit on the Zero Escape games.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic.
Yeah.
He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
That's the best twist I've ever seen in my life. To have the balls to do that. That he was just there the whole time.
You'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Oh, we're just sitting down having coffee with them?
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Are we talking about
To
Fee?
see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
This is actually really cute.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
They're just like doting dads.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
I'm gonna feel bad when I kill them. With Fee in my party.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
Oh my god, are you angry?
I trust this is simply me being terrible.
No, I don't have things for Fee. It's all about Sarah.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
This is so cute.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of
I can see why this is your favorite part. This is all great.
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
I love it when baddies aren't just cartoon, like, enemies. Like, Cayenne, I don't think he's gonna do anything where I'm gonna be like, oh, he's a good character. He's just, like, a crazy cartoon villain. But these are all, like, people. They just happen to be on the other side.
But you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue.
Because it's not like our side isn't also, like, a bunch of crazy animes.
Alright. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do. If not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Oh, is he dad adding? He's like, they're having like a dad competition?
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
No, she did jump me though.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
There's one time she leaped off a cliff with her like crotch at my face. I don't know. I won't tell you about that.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
I did make her change out of this outfit that she was wearing before.
Oh, well, at least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
She was not going out looking like that. Okay, so McBurn is definitely over there. We'll do BB after that too. We'll do this round, these two, and then we'll do BB and we'll do McBurn. I guess I still have to talk to Scarlet.
Come on in if you like.
And, Vulcan? Yeah. I forgot they were here because they're not interesting. Yeah, you can see the lace when it zooms in on her.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Okay, give me your bid for why you're actually an interesting character.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
You have one scene to win me over, Scarlet. You already had like a lot of bonus points by being pirate themed, but you lost them because
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
you're very boring.
Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
Her dress is crazy. The way it doesn't go, like, across, but it, like, her boobs, like, vacuum. It's crazy.
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well-off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering.
Merchants?
They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
Oh, that works
They were
too.
almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
I did not count you as a farmer.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious.
Definitely did not have her pegged as a farmer.
I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So you guys just call each other letters even in regular conversation. Not to just keep your name secret.
So, I mean, what happened?
That's interesting.
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
God, Reen, you're so nice to all these people that have tried to kill
very
you.
welcome.
Many times, and all your friends.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance.
We were not wearing any of those
Where did
things.
you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that?
I mean, there's not being rude, and then there's, like, going out and giving, like, nice compliments to all the people who tried to murder you and all of your friends.
I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
And having tea with them.
Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar Sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
What's happened to your eye?
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons?
I know
like
that because I read the book with Cornelia.
There are more things in
I
this
think.
world
Yeah,
you
I
don't
read that
know
book.
than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full
They have
story
secret
if you decide
nun
to
assassins.
join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I look like a good old nun assassin.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
It's so very interesting that they decided to just like bring the guy who was the character in that book and just make him a character. That's cool though. It's
I can sense
they do a lot of
judging
cute little
by the fact
things.
that S is in the next room.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Okay, so is this just a thing Scarlet does, or do you also do this? I know C is Crow. I know all of your names.
Oh, it's you. finish talking with C?
Nope, he does it too.
His name's Crow, not C. And he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name.
I just think C, calling him C is cooler.
But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him.
Yeah, it's cool.
Anyway,
it's a good thing.
Take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
But since Sky was the very first game, it would have been like, I guess the first time that happened. But then I guess not the first time because it didn't happen until the third series of games.
Doesn't that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Unless Toval was in it before that.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take.
Oh, were you talking about the goons? I was like, I didn't know there was more than just these letters.
We lost most of our members.
Oh, in the
as soon as
manga?
The war started kicking into gear.
I didn't know there's a Trails in Sky manga, but that doesn't surprise me that much, really. There's so much content for me to consume. Actually, I suppose now that I finished...
Because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
I finished the first game, because I know there's the, like, the OVA, right? Is it just the first game, or is it the second game, too?
Basically, yeah.
I don't know how they could put both games in a, like, one movie thing. Or one...
We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Ah, okay. So I have to do the other one too. Alright.
Interesting question.
I was just wondering. Oh wait, and then do that then. That's a weird way to do an OVA, but that's fine.
Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
It's still probably cute to watch.
I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain.
God, he is like he's Vulcan Raven, but also a PMC. He is a Metal Gear Solid character. It's insane to me how crazy, how much he is.
I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
Estelle getting kicked in. Okay. Yeah, I assumed it was just for really cool moments, probably. It just now animated.
What you did near Trista.
Because, I mean, as good as Sky is, it's like a sprite game. You can't do that much with sprites.
But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
Ugh, God, you're dying here, Mr. Snake.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
Thank God someone's saying
The
this.
cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
Maybe when I watch it, if Estelle getting kicked is as legendary a gif as you're saying, maybe that can be an alert.
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them.
Okay.
You've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not.
I can't wait to see it. You have full confidence? Alright.
Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
What? Did Reen just get insulted for some reason?
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still.
I didn't think Vulcan said anything mean.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
He's just... Okay. Reen, I don't understand you.
He saw right through me.
I mean, he did say that.
He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now.
Oh, okay. He was just being a PMC.
Different though. Like he'd lost his spark.
All right. Warmongering. You can't be a PMC unless there's a war happening.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborne. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Okay, I think all we have left is BB, and then McBurn. But isn't our sister supposed to be here? Or someone is supposed to be here? Who's not our sister?
This should be the guest of honor's room. It sounds like whoever's in there is busy.
Never mind. It's either our sister or the princess. It's one of the two. Knowing this game, it's gonna be the princess because Rean does not give a flying fuck.
Good day to you, Rean.
Oh, you're not wearing your mask. I know who you are now. I see your face.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief.
What?
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
He was there. He was just... Why are you so surprised he's here, Rean? I don't get it. Sorry.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are.
That actually...
And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
threw me for like such a loop. I don't understand why Rean was so surprised there. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? A big oops when I made this, but that's okay.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Yep,
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Oliver.
We've drank a lot, actually, in all of these conversations. We had tea with Scarlet. We drank with the dads. I think we were having something to drink with Vulcan as well. Now we're also having something to drink with Blue Blanc.
There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
Yeah, I've gotten as far in as the second chapter. I've gotten to Zeus. So I have had him and Oliver run into each other.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
Floating city, yeah?
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
Did you just tell him, like, a bunch of stuff that happened in Sky off screen?
It really does sound amazing. Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Floating city is not that crazy.
Yes,
That's
so
fine.
many interesting and unusual stories. I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reed. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit.
Now tell me what happens in Crossbell.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like
He
the
stole your
Prince
heart?
with open
Alright.
arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
I suppose in a way he did. I'm never sad. I'm never sad when BB's on screen.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
Are the Courageous?
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
Sorry, lovingly protecting.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
I'm pretty sure that's me. I've been getting weird visions of his past, so... But I won't tell you about that.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you.
Olivert...
Believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness.
Yeah, no, BB, as you know what happened in Sky, Olivert just has
I don't think he does.
a strange amount of faith in 16-year-olds.
From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Oh!
I'm pleased to hear it.
You're too good. You're too good, BB.
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot.
Though this is like a real question. Did Reen not realize that this guy was the thief because he'd had his mask on the whole time, even though he was wearing the exact same clothes? I literally don't understand.
I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
I can't get over this. I don't know why Reen was surprised he's here. Because he literally attacked with everybody else. Why would... Whatever. Let's save. And then go hang out with the McBurn. Oh my god, I can't wait. This guy's so cool. They're just naming it ogre powers? Like, whatever. It's probably like Oni or something, and...
Oh, it's you.
some sort of demon.
Forgot you were staying here too.
God, he's so cool. He doesn't even... Oh, wait, is he wearing fucking the yellow glasses? What were those called? The gaming glasses. Fuck. He's just so much cooler than me.
What's that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Gunners, yeah.
So what's up?
These are unpaired gunners. Look at him.
I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh god, he doesn't even care about me.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by
Oh
any
yeah, I
chance?
forgot about the time that he was racist to us.
Could I sit and
Not
talk to you
cool.
for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
The other way he sits. Oh my god, I love him. I love his bubblegum hair. I love
When we ran
everything.
into each other back near Berea Hard. You asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
You know what's crazy about his jacket? Is his one sleeve is shorter, but it doesn't look like it's rolled up. It looks like that's just the way his jacket is. And also he tied his forearm, oh
I don't
god,
know if I can even explain it.
even over top the jacket.
It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature.
I wish I had this kind of style.
It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Okay.
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic.
You're a fire lord?
And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
I mean, we kind of do that with Flame Impact, right? Then also just your S-Craft is your sword's on fire. Have you never questioned why sometimes your shit's on fire, Reen?
Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Even the bottom of his shoe is nuts.
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigma.
This is not an explanation in any way.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
I wish I knew how to tie string around my hair like that. No?
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer 'em.
Can I hug you?
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time.
You were surprisingly nice, McBurn.
Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
Yeah, I don't think you can ask that either, Reen.
Me? All of me.
Oh my god, he's so cool. Oh my god.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
He's so much cooler than we are.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense.
When's Falcom gonna make the game where we play as McBurn?
I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being
I
given
don't
this
want
power as a kid is.
I don't want 2 more games of Reen when this guy exists.
One day.
Excuse me? Oh my god. He's just... Oh, the maid is down here, so I think that means we can go upstairs. it's probably the princess. I don't think it's our sister. Mostly because I don't think the Spice Lord would care if our sister was sad. I'm gonna save again, just so I can go back and I can see that cutscene, because he's just so much cooler than we are. My god. How can somebody so hot be so cool?
I think the maid's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using this room though.
I can't tell from that.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Right.
That sounds like...
I still don't know. They both have little girl voices. Okay, yeah. It's the princess. Hello, little girl I like more than my sister. Did you want me to hug you and give you head pats?
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Yes, come into my arms.
What are... I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream.
Honestly, I don't really know why she likes us so much. I thought it was just like a thing she was doing to troll Elise. But I guess it's real.
Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You're all... God.
You must have been really lonely.
I guess. And then we did save her from the bone dragon too.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
It started out as a troll, but then we were just too cool.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why.
He's cool in a nice guy way. He's not cool in just a I'm really cool guy like McBurn. He could work on it.
Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
I'm gonna be honest, I was really tempted to put him in his unspeakable outfit while we ran around this ship, like being a bad guy with everybody. But I didn't want the game to crash, because it doesn't like that outfit.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
Is my sister dead?
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
Why did they put her with your parents and not you with, I guess, mere parents would care more that you're here, I guess.
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
Okay, whatever.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
Please tell me.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
That's weird. Why would they pick her specifically to do that? Wouldn't the people care more about the actual Emperor doing that?
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy
I
about
don't
this
know.
war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but
Oh god.
why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
I guess. She's a cute princess. It's hard to think that she's spouting evil when she's this cute. But also, Reen, my god.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Okay, we're gonna put her over our shoulder, jump into our robot, and, like, I guess, rocket away.
I'm really not sure what to do.
Never mind.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it.
Because if we put her over our shoulder, I don't think Crow or all those guys will try and kill us, because we got the princess.
Even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
I believe Valimar can just flex through those gables.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them.
Wait, you are her brother. Oh, whatever.
They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother.
You got some big issues on being adopted, Reen.
You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like...
She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before.
I get it. I mean, I'm not adopted. I guess I don't understand the struggle. But this has been a thing Rena's been doing for all of the first game. And like all of this game so far, too. Or it's like, those just are your parents. That is your sister. And they keep telling him, like, over and over again. And he's like, oh yeah, they treat me like a son. I tried to be like an older brother figure. I could never be her real brother, though.
And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else.
She has been kidnapped, Reen.
Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen.
A self-worth, maybe.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
What?
Oh god, a reverse hug.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do.
I mean, I guess it's not a reverse hug, it's still just a hug.
In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
I'll call it an ambush hug.
Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword.
Nobody saw me do that spill.
She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else.
Do you big smelly poo?
And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was.
She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward,
I'm sorry I'm not reacting to this, but he's gotten this anime speech about how his sister loves him as a brother like 4 times at this point.
she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean.
Come on.
Please, don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Is that... Oh yeah, it's Elisa, Emma, and Elliot. Yeah. You could go. That's cute. That was cute art.
How could I have been so blind?
Oh my god.
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her. And it's been the other way around since the start.
And I feel like this is the 4th time he's come to the realization that his family loves him.
And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Is this not the exact conversation he had with his sister in the hot springs?
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
Rean, I don't get you, Honeybean.
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways.
I guess I kind of get that.
Others try to support me, just like I try to support them. And I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me.
I'm a bit of a try-hard people pleaser too.
How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
But also, he's come to this realization so many times. Maybe he just fake came to the realization with Elise. Oh, now he's in his spotlight of his self-realization.
Better realize late than never, I suppose.
What is happening?
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Is that speech giving him the power to go white hair and not get angry? Just... Wait, he just got a Final Fantasy 14 crystal? Rean has attained a new state of mind. He's now ready to use a new craft, Spirit Unification, when the time comes. That's all we got. He got so much self-confidence, it manifested in a crystal inside of his mind palace, which is just a spotlight.
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
Give her headpats.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already
Okay,
have.
so we are leaving.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Okay, so this is my plan. Yeah, we put her over the shoulder, and we just run for our robot. They won't be able to hit us with anything because we have the princess.
I'll leave Elisa's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
It's a perfect plan.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
And then when we're in our robot, they still can't blow us up because we have the princess.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this.
They're fools for allowing us to do this.
I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right.
Honestly, worst case, we could just throw her at them too. I mean, she's not our sister. She's not our... It's okay. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, she joined the party? Wait. Sorry.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
I mean, he is on a ship of god-level beings, but it's a ship of god-level beings that I'm sure have strict orders not to kill the princess. They probably should not have let these two meet up. All I'm saying.
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
They can be bad at planning, though. That's fine.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
Or maybe, you know, maybe Crow finagled it. Maybe he really is our boy at the end.
Elise is going to be so envious.
He's the one who told us to go over here.
Anyway, let's get going.
Do you do anything? Oh my god, you have Pandora. What? Oh, what? I am absolutely flabbergasted by the fact that she has Pandora. I won't put anything on her. I mean, being level 60 is fine. I'm just incredibly surprised. I should save.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Alright.
Not to worry.
We're just two people hanging out. Don't mind me. Wait. God, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Is this my room? Oh, a duct.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
It's fine.
A bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. Alright? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
Oh, she's too innocent.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Oh, she knows exactly what she's doing, Rain. Oh yeah, they're just all missing. They're literally just all on their lunch break, I guess. They have strict lunch times when you're part of the Spice Boys.
It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh yeah, that's what he's supposed to be wearing, right? His fur jacket. Maybe I should put that back on him. It's really not a bad outfit. I do just love his pink shirt, though. It's like...
Oh, there's a corner.
Oh, you know what? That's right. This was all planned by Crow.
Past the guest area, then.
What a nice boy. He really is our G. My god. I can't believe we didn't hug him. What is that noise?
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Is that us getting caught?
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
I see a saved thing there. Something tells me.
The closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's that kid and also Princess Elfin.
What? Too late.
Good luck, Green.
Can I... Oh, I can link. Oh, you don't have an S-Craft? Oh, that's so upsetting.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now. Your Highness.
Understood. Right.
Oh, she doesn't have an attack. She just has arts. Interesting. That makes sense. But it's interesting. Okay, I'll just kill this one. I mean, yeah, there's no complaint. I just think that's interesting. She could still have arts even if she doesn't have a weapon.
Now's our chance. My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm not gonna 200 CP art as break this one guy. I think that may be a little bit of overkill.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
I wonder if we can overdrive.
Oh, you're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
You might as well just hold my hand. Alright. I feel like I shouldn't waste money on this. I don't think she's gonna be a permanent member of our party. That's probably a bad idea. Wait. What do you have? I can give you one thing, okay. Alright, you're mine too. Oh, you already have two slots, okay. Poison. I can't change her stuff. I can give her slots. Oh, well, I can't. I guess I can't change her stuff. Yeah, that was good. I tried to do the double hat thing for the cow, but his hat immediately fell over. Or her. I guess her hat. I have no designated name. I guess if it's a cow, it's a her. I mean, I can try and do it, but it usually immediately falls over. Actually, I think the camera's not low enough. I mean, not high enough for you to even see the double hat. I think it's just for my convenience. You know what? I like poisoning things. Yeah. I can do it. Just a quick shot. A quick shot of the double hat. There we go. And we'll go back down. Wait. That triggered some dumb pop-up to pop up. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You can be proud of me too. That's fine. What's this? Is this anything? This is nothing. It's just on the ground. Oh, my adorable little robot boys are here. Oh, I'm so happy.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
Wait, watch me do my super cool move. Elfin, watch me. Are you watching? Don't forget to tell my sister how cool I am. Don't forget, tell her I'm really cool.
Are they mechanical
called archaisms.
As long as she knows. Is that a thing I can break? Oh, it is. I mean, why wouldn't I? It was a perfect setup. There was a crit. I had 200 CP.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Do you know where we are, Elfin? I don't know what you expect would happen if we dove out the windows. I guess it could be worth a shot. Oh, this is a large boy. Oh, and a battle dog.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't have any. I just used all my points. Not move. Oh, it does actually hit both.
Here I go. Second form. Game.
And I guess there's no point not to rush since I can't all out attack.
My turn.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I can't believe how long this intermission is. Yes, that was the argument you and... Oh god, I don't remember who it was, and I'm so sorry. If you happen to be watching, got in the argument about whether or not Gale is good after... I think it's after this one, though. I think it's 3 and 4.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Two soldiers, one military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Oh. The Ashole? Maybe. Could be his name.
Right.
I'm terrible at remembering names.
Good luck, Reen.
Let's move.
So I apologize profusely. If you happen to watch the VOD or anything.
Your Highness.
Oh, are you guys both healing the dog immediately? What? What? You guys, yeah, you guys are both using Tira on the dog. I think you guys might have overdone it. Oh, wait, did you call a second dog? No, you didn't. Huh. Alright. Ah. You guys did secret whispers, I see.
Second form. Game.
Was it about who your favorite her was? Because you guys couldn't talk about them out loud to me. Wait, is there another dog here? Oh, there is. Oops. Oh, okay, one second. My chat just completely deleted itself, so I'm sorry if anybody's saying anything. Oh, I know why that happened. I have to plug my phone in. This has gone off so much longer than I expected it to. Actually, I don't know where my phone charger is, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh god, you're gonna die, aren't you? Oh, well, yes. I know you said, we'll just let him die. That's fine. Oh, wait.
Thanks.
You're cheating. Okay. I assume this so far version of her is not why she's your favorite. Because right now, She doesn't really do anything. I can't believe she auto-reses. That's crazy. I guess this is basically like a you can't lose system, like a you can't lose part. Or you have to try really hard to, at least. This button, right.
You are? You're so sweet.
What? Did we say something? What? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't even see him start to talk. So for me, yeah, she just said that randomly, like a crazy person.
Bring it on. My turn.
I'm so upset. She has 200 CP and I can't do anything with it. You want to see my sweetheart Elfin?
Activate.
Oh, check this out. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm so strong. Are you proud of your brother?
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm sure she was proud of me. That's even mild eye on my phone. Oop, that's backwards. If it gets too low, I'll have to go and get my charger. I keep thinking that this is gonna be done, but it still isn't.
Bring it on. My turn.
Let's hit him with my True Arc Slash.
Gladly.
Ooh, she's gonna crit. I mean, yeah, it is a Trails game, but still. My walkthrough did call this the intermission. I had no idea what an intermission would be like. I didn't know it would be this crazy. That's fine. I now know. I've learned my lesson.
A staircase.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Okay, let's rest. Just so you know, also, by the way, if anybody else is wondering, we're still here. We're still here. We still haven't gotten any of this. None of this is happening.
How did you get ahead of us?
Throw elephant at them.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
Are you ready to? Yeah? Are you impressed?
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either.
You blushed earlier, Diwali.
You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Doobly the Swift for nothing.
I guess. I'll give you that, Reen.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha-ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Don't call them sweet nothings.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous.
Please don't tell them that. Especially with BB here, actually.
You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
Oh god, don't tell Oliver about this, BB.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
I don't like any of this conversation.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Don't ask BB to take anything seriously.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
Look how good, how fun it seems to be in Ouroboros. I don't know, you know, I'm playing... Now that I know all of this information going into the second chapter, I don't know if I'm going to side with Joshua in his anti-Ouroboros agenda.
Still,
if that's what he's doing.
having played around for long enough.
They seem like really fun guys.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
Well, yeah.
Fine. Don't worry about me.
As long as you make it to Enforcer, I guess, yeah.
Enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that...
Actually, I kicked your ass to volley.
Then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh, are we activating our ogre? Can we just do this now? I guess we can just do this now.
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
This is like the end of a Persona game where every social link you maxed comes in and like tells you, "You're cool, dude. Keep it up," and then you can beat the boss.
What's happened to him?
But instead, we just can go anime.
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I don't know. Now we can make our voice reverb, so you know, McBurn doesn't have that on us anymore.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, well, I have
His ogre power?
a 200 and all these buffs, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, we don't say all the mean shit we did last time, though. Oh, sorry. Should I have used a different move? Oh, we do have a bunch of moves, don't we? I'm sorry. You know what? I'll just go and go hit these things. I'm sure I'll get it. Ah, see, there. I think we have enough now. Oh, it's a big square. I guess I did it.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid!
I can change the size of the square?
So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you?
Do I get the...
Continue to fascinate me, Rean.
I get the power of geometry?
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Okay, it's not quite over the shoulder, but you're doing my plan. Oh, I didn't expect as much anime jumping, but he's basically doing my plan.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
God, they are the worst. These are the worst part. The worst members of the... Well, he's basically gone. Might as well just go back and hang out in my
We'll
room.
make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh, Junpei. Jump over him.
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Just jump. What the fuck did he just do? I guess he didn't jump. What the fuck was that?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Yeah, I guess he did just casually shadow clone no jutsu.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
Oh god, we gave her like shaken baby syndrome.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
I don't know if there's supposed to be music here. It definitely isn't playing.
Of course.
That's okay. I don't mind just listening to Reen run.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
It's fine that there's no music, actually. I know personally, it's fine. Yes, there we go. That's what I said. And do that. Because it makes it seem like really casual that he's doing this. Instead of like, I'm sure there's like epic music happening.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer. In more ways than one.
I think this actually isn't a big deal to Reen. He's just like, oh, whatever.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Ah, we still haven't fought Crow yet. Or McBurn. Is that the duo that's gonna be waiting? Look at our shitty little aura.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Crow? And
Say his name.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh?
I was fine with that not having any music. I thought that was good.
Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Crow, she's 12. You're 20.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. It was my sister, our classmates, even you. in a
Also,
sense.
Reen. She's 12.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Oh, is
Your
she
Highness,
16?
if you don't mind.
No, she and the other kid, Keldic, not Celtic, that's a town. Cedric. They're like the same age. I don't think they're 16. Isn't Reen 16? Maybe they're 14.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think.
Where's your
With our
guns?
Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall.
Can you not reverb? Can you turn that off?
You and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
Though I wouldn't mind him and McBurn reverbing at each other. Oh my god.
Alright. You ready, Reen?
Let's move.
Okay, so I can change this? Oh, I can change this. It gets fatter and wider. Or longer. Oh wait, no, I don't think it gets fatter. It just becomes longer. Interesting. I'm not gonna do that right now, but interesting. Obviously, we're just doing this, right? No, but definitely when we were anime mode before, we were saying like edgy shit and we were like telling people to die. I miss that.
Let's move.
Do I have arts? I still don't have any arts. I was just wondering, maybe it would give me arts.
Here we go. Here we go.
I want to do the fatal. I want to do the fatal frame attack. We're gonna. Oh wait. Oh, he's gonna get a crit. Shit. I gotta hit him with the delay, maybe. Now he still got it.
Not bad.
Oof. Did he crit us for one? Is that just what happened there?
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall. My turn.
Crow, I never knew what it was like to be on the other side of the unwinnable battle.
Let's move.
But I believe that's what's happening here. Oh, you went a little too far.
My turn.
Oh god, I'm gonna do crit. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait, no, he's getting the crit. I might be fucking up. I'm shitting around a little bit too much.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
That's nuts. I can't wait to show Eustace this cool move I can do. And also Sarah. Oh, he even has the reverb. He even has the reverb in the end battle screen.
You actually did it.
I thought he was about to clap. I thought he was about to clap for me.
I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me in one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Reen!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Oh no.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Oh, we didn't even fight McBurn yet.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Oh, he was worried about us. Yeah, here we go. I knew this. I mean, this is the thing that I knew was gonna happen, but like, I knew this was gonna happen at the same time. Like this was just a matter of time. Oh, all our boys are on it though.
What are you all?
I guess he picked everybody up.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple light.
Even Toval's here. I'm happy you didn't fuck off to go join the Bracers or whatever you're gonna do.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
Here it comes again.
Is Oliver? Oh no! It's much more important. It's Sword Dad.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor.
Oh, the Radiant Blade Master's here. These guys are all fucked.
It's good to see you again, and it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
I mean, this is his ship, or captain.
Radiant Blade Master is here too.
Huh. Wow, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself.
Blazing Demon? Have we heard that yet?
I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
I don't think we have. Either way, I feel as if I've heard it for the first time, so it's like I heard it for the first time.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh yes, Oliver's here too. I mean, also my team, but like mostly Oliver's here. And I forgot I did that to Elisa again. And oh my god, Isis.
In the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
God, I love my class.
You came.
Glad to see you're all right.
Oliver's gonna fuck them up though.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reem?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Aww.
Crow, you're here.
Aw, even Crow's happy to see him.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there.
Aww.
Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
Oh god, we have a veritable army on this airship right now.
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
Oh yeah, BB.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Oh good, Junpei's in.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously? This is getting us nowhere.
Let's do the party. Oh, Vita? Vita's bird. Yeah. Are you about to kill the vibe?
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely.
Oh yeah, no, she's gone. Cayenne Pepper and Rufus are gone, right? They're on the green ship.
As a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
We're just taking Ring and going.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Oh, they took the wires off. Valamar's all good. How you doing, buddy? You okay? Do you have a belly button?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
God, Jinpei.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know. Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
See you later.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Renixer.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Excuse me. You don't speak for all of us.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
I love everybody has real rivals, and then Duvali's just trying so hard here. Laura could not give a less of a shit.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household.
Her dad too.
I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
But they're okay with it.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Girl.
That wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valamar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know, Crow. You want me to win. You're being just like Eustace here, where secretly you totally want to ditch and come back to our side, but you're secretly working for me to win all the time, and are basically my biggest fan.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
Yeah, okay. I knew this one too. This one, I called that already.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
That was obviously Crow. He's my biggest fan. Oh my god. Get back on my team.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valamar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh god, he's so nice.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back.
I don't know how we do that.
The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
God, just join our team. You want to so badly. Do we have a guy who's a Gundam blacksmith? How are they getting back on the ship? Oh, they're just jumping. Okay. Never mind.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
I know both of those voices. Yeah, especially the one voice. Yes, it's our girl. She back. I mean, she was in the opening. I knew it. Oh, you know what? God, I want to go see Toa. Okay, wait 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. This is like a fantastic place to end. I should have ended right here. But we're gonna go see Toa, and then I'm gonna end it. But I'll be right back. We're seeing Toa. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to see Toa. But we're going to see her. God, this is almost 4 hours. The only things I actually really did. I really have not done much. This sure is a JRPG. But I guess there's probably going to be like another hour of cutscenes before I can go see Toa. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. You good?
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my lady.
I don't count all those tea parties as gameplay. That was glorified, just a glorified series of cutscenes.
Don't worry.
That was not gameplay.
We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I'd have that mini dungeon with Elfin, though.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh?
You jelly?
I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
I like to zoom out and then you see the just absolute insane amount of characters.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
Are they all gonna get one line?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
God, I love you two uses.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
Where is Toa? He's not here.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
And I'm pretty sure that other voice was George.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you.
Nope, sorry, I cut her off to all of you.
And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound.
My apologies. Your Highness.
Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
God, next time.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
We just gotta go have like a couple bags of them.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly. Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And
She did
given
say it's
this
possible.
opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
That's definitely Toa and George, right? Yes! I'm happy George is here too.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
I'm happy George is here too.
Good to see you, Reen.
Toa's cute. I also like George. Come give me a hug.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
George, you get in here too.
We found out that you were still alive. We got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista.
What did I say to Toa when we parted ways in Trista? Does anybody remember?
And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Okay, it's kept me going every step of the way though, so thank you. We promised I would get back safe and sound. We did it. Yeah, okay.
You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
God, I'm happy you're alive.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George.
Oh, also, you guys care, Crow's still cool. He's good, too.
How'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Am I immediately ready, or do I get to run around? I think I'm apparently immediately ready. Okay. I might have to go get my phone charger. I'm down to 7%. We'll see. We'll keep going.
The Courageous began its
we'll
independent
gamble.
operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade.
I'll turn my brightness down a bit. That should give us a little bit more.
And we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
And possibly, maybe, definitely, maybe he'll survive.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I'm shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Where'd your captain's hat go?
Eventually,
Oh, there it is.
We were able to shake off the
Never mind.
Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright.
The principal's definitely fine.
By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Oh yeah, where's Mueller?
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed.
The fuck is Mueller?
His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
He's leaving you up to your own devices?
They're working with your former instructor, Major Nightheart, as well.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Did he?
The west side
Oh,
of the country
God.
contains Marquis Higharm Sutherland Province,
Every time I see him, it hits me for like almost like it's the first time.
along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern
I need to be able to
Erebonia.
give him earrings. I think that's what would complete his look.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains
Just one
intact.
stud.
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
But it's really not a phase because, you know, he still is keeping his family close. He's got his crest on his shirt.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
If you ask what we're doing, we still don't know. We said we're doing a third path and then immediately got ambushed.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We didn't get time to do that. Figure that out.
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
I mean...
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on
Okay.
both sides.
You hit him with your speed train.
No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
I don't know. We've done some crazy shit. What about a whole school of students, though?
Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again.
We still don't have patty cakes.
And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
Both of those things are things you want to accomplish, right? But I guess everybody is only on one of those sides. Everybody wants one of the two things that I want.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly.
We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
Like, Gaius is just in my corner 100%. He doesn't really want to do anything besides just, like, be my boy.
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Laura just wanted to find her dad, which we just did.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though. No biggie. We're class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the class 7 I'm proud to serve. And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
It'd be hard not to be aware of Reen's real superpower. It's not the white hair. It's the power of his anime speeches.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Did we say anything?
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I feel like all we said was that we're a class, and we're gonna do a class thing as a class, which is not an answer as to what we're gonna do in the Civil War.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
God, Oliver, you have way too much faith in 16-year-olds.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What? We didn't say anything.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
We didn't say anything.
The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
That's okay.
I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
Wait, we're losing Oliver and Sword Dad? This is not a good arrangement.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
This feels like a cop-out where Oliver and Sword Dad didn't know what to do with their cool ship, so they're like, fuck it, just let the kids figure it out.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
Okay.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
If you say so, Claire.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
I guess Toval's not leaving.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
Sure.
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
Just leave your little sister in danger with this third faction that is in the middle of a civil war. Just fine. I'm sure we'll never come under attack.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rysay Armor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions.
I mean, I am stealing
So
the
do
Pandora
whatever
offer
you see fit to do. You have my full support.
as soon as I can.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
The second I can take Pandora off her and slap that shit on Emma,
No turning back now.
I'm doing it.
Seriously.
God, I want George in my party.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Arabonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Oliver's actually just gonna leave and go back to Liberal. The Gram? Oh yeah, we dropped them off on the Gram. It just said that. I just thought that happened off screen, so I didn't expect to then immediately get a cutscene of the thing they described off screen happening.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Oh my god, Toa's getting the captain hat?
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Oh my god.
It would be an honor.
Put that on your head. Oh my god. She's so cute. How does that fit on both of your heads so perfectly? Oh, okay, never mind. He got a smaller hat. Wait, you guys are leaving too? I knew you guys were all too good. But Sharon, why are you leaving? Because Elisa's here. Oh, Sarah's not leaving, yeah. No, these three were leaving. Claire and Toval have legitimate reasons for leaving. God, I hope I don't have to fight Sharon later, because she's very strong and scares me. Oh god, no! She's leaving with my juggler! Shit. I didn't take that offer.
Master Reed, would you mind accepting this? It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
I knew I was getting your thing, but I need your juggler.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that?
Can I have your master quartz?
I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know.
God, maybe they'll leave and they'll leave them with us for some reason.
I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll
Hoping they'd leave everything with me.
Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
I'm holding you to that because you just got my hopes up.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
But now I don't know what to do because Tauros on Machias is actually pretty good. And that was
look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
my best juggler. Because as a shotgun, he can hit more than one person. And he has a lot of good AoE. I don't know who else I'd put juggler on. But Tauros actually works really well on him. He's been coming in clutch. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just put it on him. If we have it. Unless you're a big liar and I don't have it.
There they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions.
God, even with Turbo, for me to go before all of this happened back to a time where Sharon was in my party to steal her master chords, I think that would still be like an hour.
I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
God, Oliver, you're
I'll be
great.
in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
There's no way he's dead.
Sorry to say, I can't picture.
I can't believe it. There's no way.
Was he now?
He was such a strong character.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing.
And just everybody just keeps talking about the fact that he's dead. Which, I mean, it is an important political point that he's dead, so people would talk about it. My JRPG senses are like going off, where it's like, there's no way, because he got carted off screen. There's no way he's dead.
I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Did he even have a funeral?
Actually...
he didn't have one. He's not dead.
Captain? Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
He didn't have a funeral.
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen
He's not
when
dead.
the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Oh God, he's so incredibly not dead. Okay.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know.
He just got up and left.
It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
Like, I wasn't 100% sure that he wasn't really dead. But, like, yeah, he's definitely not dead now. I was just... the game has... there's plenty of times where I think something's gonna happen, where this game hasn't made that thing happen. Because it's not always as tropey as it could be. But, yeah, no, he's definitely not dead. His fucking corpse disappeared.
He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Unless somebody's making a cyborg chancellor. That could happen too. The real reason I'm waiting this long is because I'm pretty sure I have Toa Casuals in my... is an item that I
No change
did.
in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Which means she
We
can
are
be my
currently
party.
cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
It means we need to see what she looks like.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the
They
position
could just
for
be
a
using
day.
his body for some sort of weird ritual, I guess.
Indeed.
She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
I just don't know. She wasn't involved in any, like, weird religious shit as far as I know.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing
Oh,
she's
Gaius,
in
you were unfortunately blocked by the dialogue screen, and I couldn't find you.
charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
God. Why is this a flashback? Reen.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still,
It's true, I didn't expect giant robots. Oh, God.
I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
We don't have to land, do we? I guess we eventually will need gas or airship fuel.
Here to share your thoughts on this, instructor.
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
Thanks.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
No.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Shut the fuck up.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
We're literally asking for your advice.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
That was a masterclass performance of getting out of giving advice when you also say you can ask me for advice whenever you want.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember?
Do you mean just me?
The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And
Okay.
we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
What about our sister?
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country.
I guess we do not give a
Now,
flying
most of the
fuck.
upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
The thing is, I knew what happened next was collecting the students, but I wanted to know how exactly Green justified, after all of these speeches about his sister, not doing that and going around collecting the students.
All right, then.
But he doesn't. He just doesn't talk about his sister and is, let's do this instead.
I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Okay.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something
I mean,
we hold
I
so
guess
dear?
she's technically safe, yeah, with the Imperial family, but
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
it really does seem like he replaced his sister with Elfin.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
The thing is, I've run into all of these people. I know every same person we're gonna get, I've ran into them. I have not run into Patrick.
Your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board.
I mean, he could still be at Trista. Maybe he's ride or dying there.
Have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
Though he also is a part of one of the great houses, right? So maybe he got taken in to do that by whatever house he's part of.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again.
Maybe we'll have to pull a Eustace with Patrick.
And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Which house is he a part of? I don't fucking remember what his last... High Arms. His last name is High Arms. But I don't know who that is.
Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
It's not Cayenne Pepper. It's not Alvaria. Is it just like an unknown boy at this point? Have we met his dad? Okay,
Agreed.
we've never talked to him.
To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in
I can't believe I remembered his last name.
Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal.
I mean, he's important.
Taking back Thor's military academy.
Oh, well, I'm happy we did that in a flashback instead of just having that happen and then we did this scene. Because Rain, I knew you were addicted, but that's okay. I was doing stuff in the west? Are we doing the west or are we doing the east? I already don't remember. Oh god, so we're maybe not running into him. That's unfortunate if we're doing the east. Maybe he'll be there. Maybe it's just a Trista. Oh yeah, girls. I don't know if you ever took this class. Do you want me to teach you how to do this? Never mind. I mean, Elisa knows how to do it. Because she's a magical girl. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, yeah, Monica Mint, Casper Vivi. Oh, these are all here too. Okay, I didn't need to take notes of these. I thought that these two were hidden. I didn't realize that these were just here. Oh, we've never set foot in the West? Ah, that's fair. Everywhere that's on this list is places we've already been. I don't believe you, because I never had a cutscene where the girls were in the computer class. I only saw the boys in the computer class and the girls doing home ec. I never saw the boys doing home ec and the girls in computer class. You can tell me that they switched halfway through, but I certainly never saw it. Yeah, we'll grab Thor's students. We're gonna get Mint in here. And whoever else was in the list. I literally just remember Mint. Okay, so I knew we had to talk to everybody on the airship here. But I didn't know we also had to do that on the other airship. So I was prepared for this. We're not doing it because I was gonna do like 2 hours and we're at 4.5 hours. I just want to put Toa in this costume and see what it looks like. I can't. I don't care. I don't know why I'm making this party. She did not join my party, which means we can't do it. We did run into her, I guess, at least. We saw her. That's fine. That's good enough for me. I know eventually she's going to join my party, because at the opening I saw her with a gun, and I have Toa casuals. Oh, if I go to the computer where you're looking at your missions, do I get to join Toa? Do I get to add Toa to my party? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying? I will do that. If that's not true, though, like, I will be upset. Not really. Setting. Oh! Just change Toa's costume. Aww, she's so cute! Change Toa's glasses? Wait, she needs glasses, right? We'll do the red oval glasses. Wait, no. We'll do the rimless glasses. Yeah. Nothing. That's fine. This is a good look. How weird. You can just change Toa's outfit here in a weird different menu. I wish I could put the hat on her still, though. Anyway, okay, I'm happy. Thank you. I did it. We did it. I'm going to bed. Oh my god. But you know what? This was worth it. I don't know. Should I even take more notes for next time? I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. It was just this. This is all we did in the walkthrough. This is all we did. On 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I took notes for all of the collecting of the students. So I knew that was going to be a thing. But I didn't expect this part to be so long. You know what? We'll do this tomorrow. And then if I reach the end of it, we'll take a break. I'll go further into the walkthrough. And then we'll continue going after that. This is so funny. This is like... I don't know, this is so funny. But it was fun. I had a lot more fun doing this than I was doing .hack. I want that game to be fun, but it's not.